Okay, what's going on, chat? We're starting late this evening. I had some stuff to do. I still have some stuff to do, but I can do it after. Guessing that's another guild setting up to do the raid target again. Spectre and Fallen. Don't see anybody wearing new pants. Except maybe Bannock? Those look like they're a different color. Nope. That's some kind of strapping. Okay, maybe not. Hey, druid buffs. Secretary? Yeah, I know, right? Lost time. God, could you imagine what would happen if we could actually get lost time back? I think so. I see Anna on my who. need CC. I shouldn't say need. We would like. There they go. They might be going after Del Taco. Looks like there's only 2 groups of them. They might not be. Hey, there's Anna. Onomatopoeia. Anathema. I think there are still a few people that haven't signed on yet that normally sign on probably in the next 20 minutes to a half hour. I'll keep watching the Who window. I could always jump over to Shard. I mean, I know most people tend to be in groups on Shard 2, or Shard, whatever, the other Shard, but one never knows. I don't mind going on the lookout to check. I'll go over and check. I'll go over and check, chat, and we'll see who's over there that might not be in a group. Pants reference? What was the pants reference? Oh, and the inspector of pants. I'm a PI, not a private investigator. Pants inspector. That is true. It's the first thing I did. Not a moderate population. Wondering if there's a guild over here. Nobody over here. Right. It's just his last room, you know, just where the enchanter spawns. Alright, the goal this evening is to try and get our engraver. I can't decide which is more exciting, watching your stream or watching the little red DoorDash car drive towards me with your food. Clearly your food. Priorities, man, priorities. Your food. Unless it's the same thing you always get. Yo. Family-sized spaghetti with meatballs and a family salad with garlic bread. Dude, fantastic. I'd be excited for that too, I think. Looks like it's still down. The Spectre ran through here probably 10 minutes ago. Yep, I'm on the first one. It's fine. This guy's dead. Gotta have this. Not a good start. We gotta have patience. Yeah, one of those guys was up for far too long. Be careful, let him... Okay. Everybody come back. We're gonna have to re-clear. Oh, the table just spawned. Yep, good plan. Run that off. We got aggro, so we're fighting inside. Oh, we need more DPS. All of our DPS is stuck outside. Well, all of our melee DPS is stuck outside. Oh, we just got mad. Okay, you guys sit down and med real quick. I know I said real quick, but just med, and then when I say we're gonna go straight across right here. You're not gonna go any closer to that table. We're gonna go straight across to that other rock, and we'll grab that smoke knight when he comes in. When he walks past the door. Not you or wind. No problem. Talco's AFK for a minute to look after his food, but when he gets back, we'll make our way back over. So, what we're going to do, those of you that are here, the rock across the way to the west, you guys are just going to cross over the top of it and stay there. I'm going to run up to the corner, and when that Smoke Knight walks past like he is right now, once he gets on the other side of the door, I'm going to aggro him and pull him to the side. We'll kill him, then we'll deal with the 2 ads at the door, and then we'll deal with the golem. And we should be able, the rangers can jump in on the golem. But just remember to cross right where I'm standing and don't go any closer to the right. We don't want to aggro anybody else on that table. Thankfully, the guys in the corner we already killed. Oh, Talco's back. Okay, good. Alright, that guy's walking back, so follow me, guys. Get behind me. You guys stay here. Do not move from this spot. Actually, change your plans. Come into this corner right here and don't move from here. I don't want to risk that table. Or that dais, whatever. It sucks this game is dead. This game's not dead. What do you mean? This server's busy 7 days a week. Okay, I'm gonna pull this guy. I mean, the server's located in other parts of the world might be low population. The server's not low. The server's busy 7 days a week. I'm always here. That's Haven Song. I can't speak on Haven Song. Storm Moon is the main server now. It used to be Blackmore, but then everybody got banned off of that. That's where the population went. Population got banned. I don't think so. I haven't seen anything. Okay, the Smoke Knight on the right is Iron-Willed. This is probably going to get us 2. You guys still stay in that corner. Oh, give you... yeah, hang on a second. If you want to get my target, and actually if you want to stand here, you can get him the second he moves. Actually, let's have, if you got him as a target, if you can cast, not yet, if you can cast the root on him, you start the pull. Your root will take longer to cast than it will for him to get to me. I'm ready. Who's that add-on? Oh, that's him, okay. Stay on that first one, get that first one dead. Perfect. Hey, are you back at the entrance, Carrie? Or are we recovering your corpse? I was going to say, if the golem is not iron-willed, just bring him with you and let Anna root it. Or acrobatic, whatever it is, it's anti-root. Okay, so it's rootable. Yeah, this will be dead. Alright, we're going for the golem. Look at Essien go. What a hero. Yep, both of yous, come down. We're all the way to the opening. How'd they get banned? They were, well, I mean, I'm not going to discuss what they were doing exactly, but exploits were being used, and they were keeping them to themselves and not reporting them. So VR caught on, found them, said, hey, maybe you guys need a break. Then a bunch of people started complaining about the game, and I don't think they came back, or if they did, they rolled on this server and they now play different tunes. Quite a bit of crap happened over on Black Moon. But again, like I said, I won't go into details. It's not stuff that I'm going to talk about on stream. Okay, so where is... So Wind, are you still at the entrance? Okay, we have to go out and get Wind. He's probably at the back end of the dogs. In behind the back of the trench. The other interesting thing is that we can discuss real quick here. Me and anybody who listens. As far as the game being dead or low population, this game isn't launched yet. It's early access. Right? Anybody that is under the impression this game is dead, this is not by definition a game. This is a project. When the project finishes, it'll become a game. So when the game launches, and 2 months later the population is dead, then you can say a game is dead. But you can't say a game is dead when it's being developed. Because I'd helped develop Vanguard 15 years ago, and there were 36 of us. So, people just need to be smarter. That's all. They have 1,000 people playing this game still. This game's not dead. or this development process is not dead. We can get past, well, we can cross over, but we're gonna have to pull probably 2 or 3. Oh, Tal had to see to their food, right? We gotta stay with Tal. Okay, I've got an Iron World Scribe. Remember, nobody do anything, nobody hit anything. Your target will be my target. Tal is back. Tal, don't engage, don't hit anything. Carrie's gonna pull the whole group of them, and I'm gonna pick one off. Yep, good job. Hey, Gordon, what's happening? Back in today, first time about 6 times. Yeah, welcome to Pantheon. Welcome to Pantheon, my friend. Dying will happen. Dying will happen. Please have patience. This game will test you, even though we're testing it. Technically. Just the one. No vial. I was going to ask you. I thought it was an illusion. I like the look of it. Is that the one that had the spores on it? Oh, gotcha. New shield graphic, guys, for the Banshee shield. The healer shield. Or caster shield. Magic shield. Whatever. Isn't that a grim light? Scribe just spawned. Stop, stop, stop. Watch for another one to spawn here at the dais. Oh, so good to have the whole group here. Stuff is dying faster. Again, watch for a second spawn. It should be the corner spawn over by Carry. Okay, everybody can come up to me. Oh, actually, hang on. We got a golem coming. See where Nauken Wood is behind us? To the southeast? That's where you guys are going to go. I'm going to pull the golem. That way you guys stay out of range. I can pull the golem right here. Well, the golem's going to walk and go... okay. Just like I told you. I don't think so. I think it's two little dudes because he's all the way down at the end. Oh, hang on. He's walking back now. We have two of the Smoke Knights. One's Iron Willed. I'm going to pull him. Feel free to CC the other one or whatever. Can we do something with that other Smoke Knight? Just on. Isn't he Iron Lord? Okay. You might be, yeah, see, you were out of attack range. That's why. Now he's coming. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Everybody come in. Let him walk past the other guy. Oh, there we go. Can't get in a hurry mentality. We're gonna get our butts handed to us on a bad pull. Still met a guy, we had fun, and we had these kind of interactions in the game besides WoW. Right on, man. Look, stay social. You'll enjoy the game more if you stay social. And if you're not comfortable with being social, practice being social. You didn't get the power soul. Looks like just 2. One's trapped. That was a gamble. I'm rooted. Do they think I would leave a mob stuck on the wall? $42. What's your question? I know that it's supposed to be ransacked, and I believe it's from the orcs. If you look carefully enough, you'll see the houses are damaged. I don't know anything else outside of that. I don't see any undead, I don't see any negative aggro, and the one guard is just standing there doing absolutely nothing. So I have no idea. I have no idea what their plans are for that. But if I get in a conversation with somebody, I will ask them. Well, I don't want to dot. We don't have a golem here, so group, come to me. We're gonna start fighting here at this entrance. Do not back up to that south area, Rangers. Do not disengage and jump into that room. Yes, do not pull a Legendos. By the way, guess whose name I saw on this server yesterday? Legendos. He has still given me the absolute ridiculously funniest time ever in this game. It was up in Hangor. I think some of you already know the story. Or maybe you don't, but it was because of him. So, we were up in well, let's get down to the engraver and I'll tell the story. Okay, just to be safe, you guys go over by carry. I don't know why he's going back over to you guys. I'm not debuffed and I'm not missing. Okay, jump to the other side of this rock. Stay right here. Anything I fight, I'm gonna pull to that west cubby. And then climb the rock and confuse the mob. Well, hello to Wandera. Yeah, should be a chance for 2 vials. Yep. Oh, hey sir, in silver. How does one play a game not meant for solo players and or dead player base? Well, there's no dead player base. How does one play a game not meant for solo players? I mean, if you're a solo player, this game more than likely won't be for you. That's just what it comes down to. Which is the better tank, Dire Lord or Warrior, and why? All 3 tanks are phenomenal. I've played all 3. They tank uniquely. As long as you learn your class, you can tank everything in the game. No one tank stands out above the others. Unless you're really good with the Paladin and horrible with the Dire Lord. Excuse me. Trolls, man, every day. Every day. What's the easier tank to 3-box with? Honest opinion, probably a Paladin. Yeah, I would say out of the 3 tanks, probably a paladin. I mean, you could probably get away with a Dire Lord in a group of 3 as well. As long as you know, pull smartly or intelligently. If you just run into everything, well, you're probably going to get your butt handed to you. But Paladin or Dire Lord would be your best bet. The warrior is the trickiest one to learn. But the warrior's phenomenal. Too many trolls and morons get out here and start talking about warriors are only DPS and blah blah blah. Those people are just ignorant. They're looking for attention. It's embarrassing. We're not helping them. We don't know who they're waiting for, who's down the stairs. My guess is there's a group down there. Just saw another one. I still haven't seen True Sight on anything in this dungeon. I wonder if they removed it. Oh my goodness, if they stupefied this dungeon by oh my goodness, if they removed it. That's why those guys down there are invis. Because nothing down there is seeing them. The one on the right is acrobatic. I'll take the one on the right if somebody wants to root the one on the left. Or a trap. Sorry, Tal. Yeah, we're at the engravers. Oh. Okay. Thinking about boxing a druid, a shaman, a guard, or a warrior. What are your thoughts? All ogres. Well, I mean, all ogres is fantastic. It's the best way to be. A druid and a shaman. So druid would give you the tree, run speed. Shaman would give you endurance, your buffs. Direlord warrior. Either one would work as far as your tanks go. The only... Am I crazy or am I seeing through the world right now? And I'm not seeing the room. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not seeing the room anymore. And I just saw one of the Pyrosoul dudes disappear. What have they... Oh, okay. I don't know what they're doing. So I wasn't the only one seeing into the abyss at the bottom of those stairs? Well, that's new. Yeah, you do your little social thing, and we'll run up here in case we have to switch over. Yeah, I would say Direlord or Warrior would do you well. I was thinking with the Warrior you would have the banners, but the banners, they wouldn't really help you in the situation. You wouldn't need the taunt banner. You wouldn't need the melee DPS banner. I mean, I guess you could increase the Shaman and Druid melee DPS a little bit, but they're not going to be meleeing a whole lot as much as they are magic using. I would say probably Direlord might be your better option. Direlord, Shaman, and Druid. I can jump over it. I will jump over and check. You know, when you think about it, launch is going to be crazy because you're not going to have groups all coming down here and waiting for the first group to finish. No one's going to want to wait around. It's going to be crazy. You're going to see a lot of silliness. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that. Or who outdoes the other. I mean, if I had to put money on it, I would say a good portion of those who jump in on Shard 0, make a group, and go to Shard 1, those are people that probably won't play the game very long when it launches if they only have one shard and they have to wait. I'm just saying. You would think, possibly. It's still gonna be crazy. I mean, you would to sort of counter that, you would need to have enough locations or enough loot spread around the world that if I was looking for tank shoulders and I couldn't get the ones off the engraver, maybe I could boogie on over to Badia Dakara and go to some other place and look for the shoulders, like, something comparable over there or what have you. But if you limit me to one shoulder on that engraver on the whole continent, yeah, I promise you, it's not going to be people will not be friendly. It won't happen. I mean, I'll say this, when the game launches and a lot of people who didn't play EQ back in the day, when they jump into this game, it will be an eye-opener. Because the players of today are not like the majority of us. Everything needs to be yesterday. There's a working as intended here at the drop-down. Let me see if there's any combat action going on down here. Oh, I am seeing a group over here. I see combat log, Figment, Adam, Geddes. Yeah, there's a group down there. Let me see what their goal is here. Okay, the group here is going to be here for an hour or two, so this shard is taken. Where's... Well, I wasn't listening earlier, but where are you with the quest line, Tal? I am. Rummer just spawned. So did the two down the left. Fire soldier spawned too. I'm gonna start tanking the fire soul, finish off the dragon first. Waiting for it to refresh. There we go. Oh, I love warriors. I'm Superman. I just don't have a cape. Ready, the back door will spawn. Like now. Watch for the other one. wait for the other door to spawn. By the safe room. Go safe room. In he- You gotta be patient. Hey Shwanya, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Thursday? Oh, you'll grab both doors. And there's the roamer. do the scribe next. Alright, do we want to go left and start crawling down there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking vials. Yeah, no lira. Yeah, I don't know where they all came from. They weren't there a minute ago. Those mobs weren't there to. I specifically looked down and they weren't there. I don't know how they got there in the corner. I looked down there 2 minutes ago and there were no mobs. I don't know how they got there. I think I have a. I think my Necro's in the zone. I think he's at the Druid Ring though. Okay, why don't you log in your Summoner Wind and get everybody, and then I can log mine in and get you. Oh, okay, yeah. In that case, if you wouldn't mind, because my Necro's only level 12, and I'd have to run him from the Druid portal to here. Zero. Well, that was unfortunate. Apparently that corpse we were looking at, they must have aggroed those guys and ran them, and then they died, and those mobs all got situated in the corner. Which means they probably came from up above. Somebody else got me the Ressian. Clagor res me. Looks it, yes. Sorry, I'm just seeing group chat. Essien, do you still not see your corpse? Gotcha. I don't like that I can't see the big raid structure. Maybe it has to be a sunny day. I mean, if we still, yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, if Tal and Win still have updates in there. And where's Tal on the quest line? Oh, he hasn't started. Okay, let's get him as starter then. Yep. Yeah, he has to talk to Eldrin. Is it faster to go into the trench from the back entrance to get to the book? Is it? I always thought we had to run in here and then run all the way to the second section. The entrance is the big valley. This is the main entrance. Thought it was right there. And the corpse is right there. The entrance is over here. We have a group member that hasn't started this quest line yet, chat, so we're going to help them get their starter. That's what we're doing right now. We really needed the engraver, but we can't get either camp at the moment because there are groups there. Yeah. Dude, all the smolder. Click the book on the table as well, just because, and then click through the options. He's a researcher and he pretty much doesn't have time for you unless you can bring him something interesting. So that's why you go and you grab the book out of the bag in the trenches, and then you take it back to him and he's like, oh, what's this? Let's follow this. And that starts your quest. And there's also like, I think there's like 15 steps. So. Yeah. Same thing as an epic weapon quest. You are correct. Oh, the smolder is strong. Can hardly see the trenches. Ooh, it's raining. I wish it was raining here. Excuse me. Should be... Yeah, it should be under Eldrin. Yeah, the corpse is what you click on when you come to the first dead end, where your quest stops and he won't give you the next step, then you go to the corpse. It's just like EQ. Imagine, they don't tell you anything about the epic quests in EQ. Everybody had to find stuff out from the developers. Imagine when this game launches, a lot of people are going to be in the same boat. Nobody points you in the direction of the quest starter. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, the rest of the group is on the way over. The bread is burning? They definitely turned everything up. Even the combat is loud. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Drem, what's happening? How you doing? Dudes, man, I sunburnt myself 3 weeks ago, pretty bad. And this past week, man, my skin has started to peel, and it is a nightmare. Oh, man. My arm is all tore up, and skin's been falling off. I think I'm melting. Careful with the sun? Yes, careful. That's all we've had the last 2 months. Over 2 months of sun. No rain anywheres. I've never seen it in my lifetime, but no rain anywheres. It tried to rain yesterday, didn't work. Tried to rain today, didn't work. We haven't had rain. For the last 2 weeks, every day we've had 2 new forest fires, which is unfortunate, and that's been a problem. That pollutes the air and that causes other heat issues. And now the whole eastern part is all lit up. Newfoundland's got forest fires, New Brunswick's got forest fires, Nova Scotia's got forest fires, PEI's got forest. Everybody's lit up. It's very unfortunate. They have bans on in my area. If you're caught out in the woods, $25,000. I'm not even kidding. I couldn't make that up if I wanted to. If you go hiking, $25,000 fine if you're busted in the woods. You go camping, $25,000 fine. One of the major forest fires that started 2 days ago, man-made. Somebody lit a fire pit and apparently walked away from it for whatever reason. They don't know if it was intentional. They don't know if the person just got up and walked away. But they found a lit fire pit and nobody around it. People are dumb. And then we got people posting social media videos saying, ha ha, I'm out in the woods, come get me, copper, and all that other immature nonsense, and these are adults. I'm embarrassed, man. It's like we have our own version of QAnon. gotta wait for the rest of the group to get over here. Chat before we get started. They had to go over to the encampment. Where you guys at? You guys over at the encampment still? Oh, they may not know how to get over here, right? Oh, you're on Vancouver Island, Silver? You got a few fire... Yeah, man. Oh, you got rain? I'm jealous. Look, I'm on the East Coast, man. We should have had rain 7 or 8 times now in the last 2 months. We haven't had a single day of it. It tried yesterday. We got a bit of mist, probably about 10 minutes worth of mist, no rain. And then today, it tried again in the morning and didn't work. So we're still over 2 months now. First week of June was the last time it rained here. And every day we have at least two fires starting. We have them all over the province. Newfoundland's got them, New Brunswick's got them, PEI's got them, Nova Scotia's got them. I mean, Newfoundland having that blows my mind, man. Never mind us. Newfoundland having a forest fire. I know a lot of you guys don't know much about Newfoundland. Newfoundland is definitely not a place where you would think a forest fire would start. They have trees, don't get me wrong, but they don't have, 40-degree weather for months on end. That's not how Newfoundland works. So the fact that they have forest fires is crazy. I wonder if there's any rain in the forecast. Let me check. Probably not, but we'll check. Severe weather alert. Grab an umbrella. Shower and thunderstorms? I mean, I don't know if you guys can see that. Hang on now. Well, sir, this is so weird to point to this. This entry here is showing a thundercloud, which means some kind of thunder and lightning storm, and then it's sun for the next 6 days. So no more rain. So it better I hate to say it, it better rain biblically tonight if it's gonna rain. We need water. I mowed my lawn 3 weeks ago. If you're someone who mows lawns, you know you typically should do it every other week. My grass has been getting yellower and more dead, and it's not growing. I've even taken the hose to it and the sprinkler. It's not enough water. The ground is like completely dried out. I probably drink about 100 ounces of fluid a day, I would say. I probably shouldn't. It's probably too much. The heat, man, the heat gets to me. If you guys are familiar with temperature conversion, my comfortable temperature is 17 degrees Celsius. 17, 1-7. Whatever that is in Fahrenheit, that's my comfortable temperature. I can go down as low as probably 2 degrees, but anything higher than 17 and I start to get uncomfortable. Can you go with that character to the server, or you have to create a new? You have to create a new one. One character per server. Your character is locked to the server you created on. Nope. So yeah, that guy did not have true sight. If they removed it, like that nonsense over in the safe room and the ghosts and Helmers, man, I am a man. I'm just gonna go play Maple Story or Barbie or something. I don't know. Did you try and go through the golems earlier, Pokey, when you were here? Remember you said you wouldn't be able to make it down? Did you actually try to go past the golems, or you just saw them and stayed away from them? I'm gonna be so sour, Chad, if they remove true sight. We're testing right now to see if the golem is gonna see the Ranger invised. The ranger's scouting at the moment to see if we have any quest updates for people in the group. Once they're done checking, we'll go ahead and break those trash mobs up. I saw the Grim Light, didn't want to take a chance. I don't see anything you didn't trap anything here, did you? Oh, there's the trap. They missed it. Crush the pen. Yes, he did. What's going on? How you doing, man? You still EQing or what? Depths of Dark Hollow. Yep. Enjoy watching your streams as you help to learn. Right on, server. We're just chilling at this point. I've been playing this game for quite a long time. Some people would say I've put too much time. Some people would say keep going. Everybody's got opinions. There's probably 60 other games I would like to play, but for some reason I keep locking into this one. That's right, whatever makes you happy. It's a social game too. I meet some pretty cool people. Cool people will keep you playing a game. Don't kid yourself. That's why I keep telling all you soloers and duoers, you really shouldn't do that. You shouldn't have that mentality. You should have a group mentality. You'll have much more fun. I mean, it is a social MMORPG, so if you're not a social person, I'm not even kidding, and I never troll, this game might not be for you. You might enjoy watching it, you might enjoy seeing other people play it, but if you're not a social person, I don't think you're going to have a good experience with this game. And there's no need to troll about it, there's no need to get mad, make stuff up, that's just the way it is. This is not WoW, this is not EQ, this is not Final Fantasy, this is not DAOC, this is not Lineage, this is not Arcade, this is not Guild Wars, this is not ESO, this is not Black Desert Online, this is not City of Heroes, this is not Star Wars Galaxies, this is not Ultima Online, this is not Horizons, this is not WildStar. I can go on. I played all of them. It's not. It is not, Ferris. This true sight issue really is kind of bugging me a little bit subliminally, because I keep thinking to myself, what could somebody have been doing that would have turned this off or made the icon like, were they redesigning an icon and they forgot to upload it? I mean, did they pull down an icon and forget to put up a new one? That doesn't seem right. You would normally just overwrite the file name. So I don't know how they've done what they've done. I wouldn't have done that. I will. if they ever pop back into my stream. I feel like they don't like me anymore. Hey, Papa Hills, what's happening? Hey, Haley. I am not a very social person. I get huge anxiety trying to interact with people when I can't see them. I've played for 2 years. I do few folks who are patient with me, and we group on Saturday. The rest of the time I solo and sell stuff. And hey, look, whatever floats your boat, my friend. I'm just saying, to somebody who hasn't put in 2 years on the game, if you're not a social person, this may not be for you. But there's no reason to go on and complain and whine and harp and moan and troll. Like, you're not gonna. The only response you're gonna get out of me is that you're embarrassing, and I already know you're an adult acting like a child. It's just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing. That's all. Just embarrassing. But yes, this game is being designed as a social MMORPG. I was saying this the other day, they just had an interview, I believe, last Friday with, I think it was Chris Perkins, but I could be wrong, from VR. And one of the first things they said in the interview was, we want to reiterate that this game is a social MMORPG. You will need to talk to people and group up, and they said that in the interview. My audio's loud? Hang on a second. Why is my audio loud? It's the same. Is my audio loud, guys? Maybe I'm sitting too close to the mic tonight. I'm gonna say my volume settings. Yeah, so with the patch Papa Heals, they increased the audio. That's why lightning is so loud now. I don't know if you've heard lightning yet in game. Yeah, it's in combat. They did it with the patch. Everybody in this group has turned down their audio because of it. It happened yesterday with the patch. The sword swinging and the shield bashing is so loud. Like, even I have it turned down in my ear. Like, my audio, just to show you, my audio's been where it's been for the last 3 years. That's where my audio is. That's where it's been for 3 years. They increased the audio across the game. Yeah. Thank you, Haley. Thank you. Yeah, PVL is looking at fixing it. The lightning is, the thunder is crazy loud in this game. Now. There's 4 mobs here. I think we're going down, chat. There's too many mobs. We're going down. That was too many. Your axe went silent and your feet got amplified. That's... I wonder what happened. Yeah, I agree, Haley. I agree. It's just I've had group mates talking tonight about how it made them jump a little bit. But I noticed when we first went into the Enclave, and I started swinging my sword, the clang was loud. And dying happens in this game, chat. If you're not comfortable with dying in a video game, it's another reason you shouldn't play this game. Thankfully, we have a corpse summoner to get our bodies to us. Okay. Also, there is a Black Rose Woodsman who is spawning in Demeth, killing folks, and he isn't supposed to be in game yet till Black Rose Keep. Oh, wow. That's hilarious. who, who goofed on that one? Somebody must have been playing around with that tune and then got up and walked away, and the tune must have despawned or walked away, and then the person came back, saved their file, and called it Black Rose Woodsman. Hit me with a 20 tick poison last night. Yikes. Okay, so stay away from Demeth. I am some glad they put trail rations and mineral water in Sky Durban now. I don't have any reason to go to Demeth. Until they start putting more quests. If they start putting quests through Demeth, then we'll revisit Demeth just to do the quests. But I think Demeth still only has 2 quests, right? There's Ella at the front. She offers the quest to go kill... Is it panthers? Bandits. Might be bandits. Then there's the robe quest in the back of the town. And I can't think of another one. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Every time I look over there, that looks like an entrance. It's not, but it looks like it could be a shadow, like a cave entrance. We are waiting for Rez, chat. Our healer had to take a quick AFK. Was that you? Yeah, that corner where we are, just around the corner there from where we were, there's a large concentration of ash people inside that room. And if you're not careful with 3 of the spots, you end up getting anywhere from 4 to 11. They all talk to each other and say, hey, let's go get them. You have to use the, for the most part, when you don't have something like a necromancer, enchanter, or even a rogue for that matter, a lot of times you want to use the investigation, and you want to try and get them the path a certain way where you can actually tag them so they don't grab their friends. But when you're dealing with a room that's, what, 30 feet by 30 feet, I would say, maybe, and there's like 11 mobs in there, it can be tricky. Is that the room where you had the conga line chasing around the stealth golem? Yeah, I think so, yes. No golem. That's the north hallway. Okay. What is their name? What'd you do? Jump? Okay, Gary. Yeah, Essie's AFK for a minute. He will be right back to res us. With that beautiful 75%er. No problem, Tal. Welcome back, S. She had to go for about 20 minutes. Oh, right, thank you. What do I click on to get the link that you can paste in the game? I don't do this. Yeah. Unless somebody else can put it in group chat for Vora. See, I have Discord on a separate computer, so I gotta get the information and then type it on the other one. Thank you. How do you do that for in the future? Okay, so if I have that on another PC, I'd have to put it into like a notepad and then I'll be able to type the information. Thank you. Okay, so Tao's gonna be AFK for a bit. We should probably make our way out there. Hello. Are you already out towards the Enclave, Vora? Okay, we'll make our way there now. There's the Titan again. That's pretty trippy when you're in Viz. You see through the water. Hey Rex, curious, how long do you think before they will do a wipe and possible release? Well, the release will happen next year, 2026. As far as a character wipe, I don't know if they do a wipe at this point as much as spin up a new server. They have to get the full continent in first. We're still missing a zone, and I think we're missing half a dozen dungeons. And I think we're missing a number of quests as well. Once they get that, once they get that all in, I'm all for a wipe or a new server. I'll be on Krushnek number 7. I'm here to test the game so that it's in its best possible shape when it launches so that I can play it. That's all. Nothing else matters. A lot of people wouldn't be playing or won't be playing the game if they did a character wipe. There's a lot of people that would be not happy. But I'm perfectly... like I said, I've been through 6 warriors already. What's another one? Krushnek the 7th of the Krushnek family. You would think I would have a family lineage of warriors. And before anybody asks, why aren't you playing a paladin or a dire lord? I've done it. I've grouped with many. All the tanks are fine. My priority is to make sure the warrior is A1 for launch. And I've been able to kill everything in the game with the warrior for as long as I've been playing. So... And as far as I'm concerned, as awesome and unique as the classes are now, back in seasons before early access, right? We're in early access, but before early access, they did what were called seasons. And then before seasons, they had the pre-alphas. We didn't have a lot of these abilities, and I still killed everything in the game. You just have to be common sense. You have to learn. You have to retain information. I still group with people today, 7 months into early access, that will get hit by just about everything that they could avoid 100% because they're not remembering what they're fighting. I remember everything. And it can be a bit of a nuisance because then I end up telling everybody what to do, and I don't like doing that. But I don't want the group dying. So... And just because, speaking of warriors, just because I'm on Krushnek number 6, don't get it twisted that warriors are the ultimate tank. I've been an ogre warrior for 15 years. Like, since this game first launched, like back in whatever year it was, I said from the beginning, I'm an ogre warrior. Because I was an ogre warrior in EQ during the progression servers over the past decade. And I've stuck with it. I haven't faltered. I have a paladin. I have a dire lord. We'll pull the paladin off the bench when Black Rose Keep comes out. Or we'll pull Krushnek number 5 off the bench. Crushiferous. He's only level 22, so he's a much lower level. But I'm not going to take this guy through Black Rose Keep, because I'm not going to be a level 50 or a level 48 going through level 30 content. That's just dumb. And that's not fair to you guys, because then you guys don't see what a standard playthrough looks like. Oh, we have everybody here? Everybody's here. Except for Tal, but he'll be here later. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and fight in. We will wait for buffs and then we'll go in. Warriors with skills to 10, that's right, warriors with skills to 10. I still took a warrior to, I think, 25 at the time. I think that was Krushnek number 2? 3 maybe? And I still tanked everything. I have the early access world first for the White Wyvern and Agonok the Brood Queen. They're actually highlights on this channel. I'm not. Now I'm going to have to work a little bit harder. I'm just kidding. Spell haste is great, I'm sure. Bora, how comfortable are you with, like, CCing these daises? Should I body pull the first couple, or are you okay locking down 4 or 5? Okay. I don't want to do anything that steps on an enchanter's toes. That would be bad. Okay, I'm going to grab the golem and pull him back here. Nope. I was just gonna say, I don't see any iron will. Alright, I'm gonna hit that smoke knight and he'll pull me. I would say, oh, Flora, where have you been all this evening? Hey Wind, are you versed with using your rat scout, mouse scout? Okay, so if I direct you as to where I want you to go check out, you're okay with checking it out? Okay. No problem. We can wait till these guys are dead. I've been playing this game for the last few years, and I've met a whole lot of people, and I used to group in like seasons and pre-EA with a fair number of rangers, and I did not know the rangers had a pet scout until 4 months ago, because nobody ever used it. I had no idea it existed, and then when I found out, I was like, oh my goodness, are you kidding me? All the scouting that could have been done? That is cool. I didn't know that either until just now. Okay, come to me, Wind, and stand here. And then I would like you to bring your pet out. And I want you to send it down to the end of the hall here. Turn right. Go ahead about 30 feet. And then turn right again. And there's going to be a room that you can enter. Go all the way to the back of the room, which will be to the south. And you want to look for the table to the right of middle. And you want to see if there's a red vial on the table. Release of games in 2026? Yes, 2026 is the release date. Until then, this game is still in development. Right again, it should take you into a chamber. There's probably like 10 humanoids, and then there'll be some tables towards the back. You want to look at the tables on the right to see if there's a red vial. Okay, so there's not one there. Okay, I'll get you to cancel the mouse. And then I'll get you to try it again. Can I give you directions as you move the mouse? Okay, this time, take the mouse all the way down to the hall, turn right, but instead of going right again, go left. Go into the large chamber, and then turn left again, which would be to the south. You're going to see a structure with 2 guards where we were earlier. I'd like you to go up those stairs, and then to the right, there's another table. I want you to check that table if you wouldn't mind, if the mouse goes that far. You have no... Okay, go ahead and bring the mouse back. Now, I'll get you to face south here. And this will be just like the first time. Take the mouse all the way down to the end, turn right again, and then look at the back tables. I believe it's the tables on the right. If there's no vial here, we're going to go ahead and continue east. We'll drop down and make our way towards the beetle room, see if we can't get Vora her dragon update, and we'll check a couple of tables while we go down there. Okay, let's start clearing south. You can go ahead and bring your pet back and put your skill back on your bar. Thank you for checking that for me. Alright, we'll probably get 2 here. I'll take the Iron-Willed Knight. Actually, it might be 3. By the way, there's nothing more funner than 2 Smoke Knights. Carrie was here. Yeah, Carrie was here last week, and she got pulled 4 times. She got pulled down the hall, around the corner, and into the back chamber. Oh, there's a Grim. We'll get the Grim Knight next. I always get antsy with that dot because I don't want anybody else to get it. Onto the Smoke Knight. You play during seasons? That's when they introduced the Necromancer. It was season 6. man is a wizard himself. Right on. I started a wizard just to get the ports at 15. I don't want to play a caster too long because I'm afraid I'm going to get hooked. Well, I gotta figure out what to do. I gotta do a tank. Have to. That is your fate. I am not. The one thing I was trying not to do was the end result. I was trying not to get double yoinked, and I got double yoinked. If the Charblade would have been a second faster, we would have been alright, because he would have walked out of there before the aggro. I thought he died as he jumped in. Yeah, see, they changed. They changed. It lives. It doesn't proc as much. I don't know why they would have done that. It didn't proc a lot to begin with. Now it procs less. It hasn't proc this entire pull. Ridiculous. We might need to use some lulls. Yeah, I think I might actually get you guys to double roll that walker roamer on the other side of the rock there to the west when it comes back out here. If you guys wouldn't mind. Yep, that guy right there. Perfect. That's a char blade. That's a grim light. Let me see if I can body pull the char blade. And then I might get you guys to lull it. Should walk back over in a minute. These rooms are always problematic because there's like 5 smoke knights in here, and they'll pull you all the way to the back of the room behind 10 mobs and you're pretty much dead. Don't ask me how I know. Right, just shut up. Okay, if you guys want, if the lullers want to come to me and lull this char blade. Rooted, 5 seconds. I heard you say wizards suck earlier and thought you were easy prey. Okay, next target might be this other char blade to the west. We'll see if he walks towards me. Okay, while he's back there, you guys let me know if he walks over to that side of the room. Okay, come over to this side then. I'll get you guys to lull him. Oh, there's a grim light to the right there. It's too far away. I'll go for the grim light. Okay, let's try this char blade again, if you guys wouldn't mind. Rooted for 4, we can fight it here. Actually, let's get him off the rock. Thank you. Okay, we'll need to lull the Smoke Knight as well. break a room, chat. It's fantastic. Okay, we'll do the, I'm gonna get the Smoke Knight on the left to investigate. If he gets down on this lower level, I want you guys to lull him. Only if he comes down to the lower level. I'll move once more. Go ahead. Okay, everybody can move into here. Now, we will not have time for AFKs while we're in this room. If anybody's got to pee, cross your legs. If you don't have a bucket or bottle next to you, what are you doing? Same thing, please lull this one. Oh, apparently it missed. Hang on a second. There you go. Okay, we'll pull 3 here. I'll target the scribe on the left that's iron-willed. We'll get that one first. Yeah, wind. Go ahead, go up to the table there and loot that vial. Should be on the right. Okay, we'll have to clear on the way out. My guess is the corner's probably not respawned yet, but everything else is. And then we'll make our way down to the beetle room. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Come on out of the room. I will take whatever iron bars you are not using. That's not necessary. I wouldn't say it's mandatory. I don't have... I think I've only ever had 2 crafted items. Yeah. These guys are respawning. I think the golem's due to respawn. We might want to wait. Oh, it's down there? Okay. Okay, the mobs just spawned directly behind us, which means these ones are going to spawn probably in a minute. One of them. That smoke knight's gonna add. He's investigating now. Looks like he's investigating Essian. Next one to spawn should be to the northeast. And then the one in the corner. Doesn't the golem walk all the way down here? There's no way he's that slow. Oh, that's only the other hallway. Does that golem come down this far? Charblade's investigating. Probably gonna get two. Yeah. AFK's happened. Is the food good? Gotcha. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll all gather, we'll hug the left here and speed run around the corner, and then run straight up into the corner on the left side, and we'll probably aggro the Smoke Knight. Ah, nope, he's outside the room. So we'll wait till he comes in. He's got to cross the threshold or else he's going to pull the other two. He didn't come far enough. I guess we could just pull anyways. Yeah. Yeah. for the golem. Come right in with me. Be ready for just in case you notice anything from outside. Yo. I don't know what people hate tonight, man. I mean, I know Anna gets one or two bits of aggro every now and then, but we've got an 8 or 9 tonight. I wonder if it's not this sword. This sword is all laid out like it's supposed to be defensive, but I got a feeling I was doing better with the spear. Sure. I'm not possible, but I might have a black iron survivor in the bank. I remember making one or two, and I don't usually make them unless I have the rare. I'd have to double check. Remind me when next time we get back into town or what have you. Just cross straight over, try and hug the rocks. Okay, so, I'm going to go ahead and aggro this first Pyre Soul. I'm going to have him port up here. We're going to fight him here. When that's done, I'm going to drop down. We're going to try and fight the Pyre Soul down at the bottom, hopefully not get the two guys in the stairs. We'll play it by ear. If you stand up on the rock over there where Essien and Anna is, if you get aggro, you need to come off that rock because the mobs will go evade. Okay, incoming. Okay, he just pathed too small. I might get you guys to lull this guy. I'm gonna let him reset. We have two Pyre Souls on the stairs. The closest one to me is Iron-Willed. Oh, Gore's here now. She might be the one getting access to the base. Don't do that. Alright, we'll pull both this time. I'll get the Pyre Soul first. Just to be safe, because we're on the ramparts here, when we go to fight the Dragon Priest, I'm going to ask for the DPS to slow down just a little bit, and make sure you guys are facing whatever wall would be behind the Dragon Priest. I'm going to try and get him to face this wall here, that way he doesn't pour everybody in the lava, hopefully. can, try to face south during this fight. Okay, looks like the golem is iron-willed, so I'll pull... Oh, you got ported down? Let me know when you're ready. Okay, got it back up. If they didn't change my threat. Like I'm losing aggro a weird amount of times tonight. And I know you guys haven't upgraded your stuff in the last 2 or 3 days. Yeah, that will happen. I'm the same way. I have no choice but to have fire resist earlier, and they have nothing with agility, so my skills do nothing. Oh, congrats. Okay, yeah, you guys stand down here, and I'll fight him. I'll get him down here and turn him. Tal, you'll want to go down to the other side. let's come down onto the rampart. Stay to the right if you can. Watch the little crevice here. We'll get the scribe when he turns around. Okay, just to be safe, let's get everybody invised. And then when we jump over here, hug the right. I'm not sure if the Dragon Priest is going to see invis, but if it does, everybody just try and get past that cliff guy. Drop down to what right? Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure what you're talking about. You mean down here. No problem. Okay, both these guys are messable. I'm going to aggro them and then stay up here. Try and stay off the rock here in the corner. I'll go for the Embermancer for... Actually, can you put your pet on the Embermancer, Laura? I did not feel like it. I think I have enough. Okay, everybody can come down here. We're gonna fight here in this little cubby area. you guys would lull this Pyre Soul. Hang on a second. I think we just got 2. The next ones I will need to do. Well, depending. There's no iron gold at this point. Man, I'm so... It's like, I never get an enchanter every time I get on, so I keep playing like I don't have an enchanter. One iron willed in the middle, it's an Embermancer. I'll go ahead and pull that one. We'll get the other 2, we'll get the one on the left and the one next to it. Chat, I'm really quiet, but I'm trying to stay focused with the group because I'm trying to get these guys safely to a quest update. Both Mezable. I'll focus the left. Okay, broken record. Do your best to use no AoEs in this chamber. Do not hit the beetles, please. Beetles will aggro any ash breathers. They won't aggro us, so let them help us out. Let's make sure Dravik isn't up before we do this. Okay, I don't see Dravik. Okay, so again, just in case aggro has issues, try and go a little bit easy with the DPS so I hold aggro for the fight. It's pretty straightforward. I just don't... he's never moved, so I don't know what happens if he moves around the room or if I lose him or whatever, but yeah. Okay, go ahead and light the braziers. You know where they are, Vora? Let me know when you get ready to light the last one. There's 4. There'll be one over, yeah, by that big block. To your south. There you go. Okay, I see you, so go ahead. That was scary. I couldn't target it. I can't hit the beetles, and I'm like, oh, the beetles are dead. I got you, Mr. Guardian. Yay, congratulations, Laura. Now, Wind, if you could check track, do you see... What's the Lich's name? Do you see any names on track? Nothing? Okay. Withered Lich, that's what it was. Thank you. I couldn't think of the withered. Well, okay, I'm trying to think. Vials. Is there a vial table in the Lich room? Oh yeah. That's this one right here. Okay, wait. Okay, so Wind, I'm gonna get you to bring your mouse out. You're gonna go into the northeast entrance there where I'm looking. You're gonna run it around the corner and then run it all the way back towards the group, so to the south. You're gonna look on the tables to see if you can find a vial. See right there to the northeast. Stay here with me. Don't go any closer, but just turn to the northeast. That room in there, you see those NPCs? You're going to summon your mouse, you're going to put it into that room, and then turn south. You're going to run all the way down to the back, and you're going to check every table for a red vial. Okay, the next best option I would think of would be to climb back out the way we came and go see if Syndra's room has a vial. There's no point in going out that way towards... Oh, perfect, okay, yeah, let's go. So we're gonna backtrack. Okay, I typically find it best to climb here, but let me climb up first to find out where the roamer is. Looks like wind. Come back the way we went in wind. Oh, gotcha. Sure. Let's hope there's no seeing Viz snafu. Okay, they're coming down. He's investigating. He's evading. I'm gonna have to climb up there. Don't back up. Do not go back up that ramp. Everybody stay right here. Hopefully this dragon priest is nice to us. Although he's probably gonna pour us into the pyre souls. Perfect. Okay, both pyre souls are iron-willed. I will charge into the one against the wall, so the left one. So iron-willed is what, root? Oh man, okay. Okay, let's do that. Incoming. Okay, that works. Oh, hang on. I gotta fight it down here so you guys don't get hit. How did you get missed by a parasol? Oh. Okay, there's going to be either 1 or 2 mobs coming through this door in a moment. Okay, everybody's going to come in this room and go to the left and just sit in the corner. Can you see the box from here, Anna? On the platform in front of the placeholder? It's up. Okay, looks like we have 2 iron weld? No, 1. Okay, I'm gonna grab that scribe iron weld. We'll probably end up getting... Well, I'll pull from the right. We'll probably get 3. Or 2. Man, look, I'm an addict. I get so into it, I fold into this game. It despawns every 5 minutes. Now what we can do, so when the box spawns again, Anna will get the first one. We're on a 5-minute respawn. The cool thing about this stage, this is a later stage of the quest line, but everybody can loot these items now and hang on to them for when you get there. So, where I've got like 15 minutes left, we could probably sit for 2 or 3 more boxes, and those of you that are further along can get kind of a head start. I see the box now. Come back in, Anna. Alright, we got 5 minutes now for the next one, so we can sit and wait. I know Vor's pretty far in on the quest line. I don't think myself or Essian need it. Talca and Wind, you guys are on Vials, so you guys are still a ways away from it. So let's, if it's okay with you guys, let's get Vora to get the next one. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll sit tight for both spawns. I would say so. XP, quest updates, a couple of wipes. I think we hit all the food groups. I mean, I still need the shields from her, so there you go. I also need to find out where these new legs, or these new heavy plate or armor drops. I don't think there are bracers or gloves for any class at the moment. There's no tank gloves in here, and there's no tank bracers either. The only stuff in here for tanks are the breastplate, the shoulders, the hat, the shield, the sword, and the belt. I don't think there's a helm in here, just the adventurer's hat. If there is a tank helm in here, I haven't seen it. The leather gloves. Oh, you're probably right. Because I think we got a pair for... Wait, Carrie, what gloves are you using? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure you're. That's it. Right, because the first time we were all in here together, we had them drop. Yeah, for warrior, or for tanks, for example, the best gloves right now in game are off Wyken, which is on the other side of the continent. And I don't know of any best bracers. I think Crafted is the best bracer right now. Yep. I don't think so. I think once we get it the first time, it'll just spawn again. Oh, there you go. It spawned. Go ahead and pick it up, Cora. Yes, this is Syndra's room. I think so. Sorry, chat. We're trying to work out and discuss the quest line. People in the group are all at different spots. Well, we're not all at different spots. 2 or 3 of us are at one spot. One person is a step behind us. Another person is 3 or 4 steps behind us, and a couple people have just started. No vial. Peekaboo. Got a golem. Just remember not to get rid of it. I have a tendency to drag stuff off my bag and delete it. Yeah, I would go ahead and snuck out, guys. I was trying to find it. How much time do we have? Yeah, okay, sure. Why not? Why not? Oh, you're okay. Alright, never mind. Everybody go ahead and snuck out. Well, thank you very much for the group people and hanging out and all the stuff and so on and so forth. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. Okay, chat, we're at that time. I'm way past time. I should have been in bed like an hour ago. I'm too much of an addict to this game. Hey, Philip. Nice. The texture on your chest item has been fixed? Yes. Yes, it's shaping up. It's shaping up. Anyhow, everybody, I gotta go. I gotta get to bed. I got work in the morning. Those of you that are still hanging out, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live again tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure what the game plan is. Could be something exciting. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, we still have to go after the engraver. We have to see what the guild is doing. Yeah. Anyhow, you guys have a good night or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Oh, don't forget to do all the things. Right? If you're new to the channel, if you think you might stop back again and you haven't already, hit the follow button. If you happen to find my VODs on YouTube, feel free to like, subscribe, and comment there as well. You guys have a good night. I'm out.